world-class organization ran by Bahamians for Bahamians. With the help of our experienced and hardworking team, we at the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies are committed to making a difference, one road at a time.
Time now for weather.
In our final look at whether that area of high pressure continues to collapse across the Bahamas, and that will result in reduced winds over the next several days as we head into the weekend, also paving the way for the arrival of another front system, which is currently right here. You can see some showers and thunderstorms associated with that near the Louisiana area that is moving towards the south and east. And our picture shows that that graphic is going to push that well to the south and east, getting into the northwest Bahamas late on Sunday night, early Monday morning. That is when we expect that system to go through. It will increase clouds and some shower activity over the northwest Bahamas on Sunday, but behind that, a nice cool down will take place as we head into the early part of next week. Now tonight, we're looking at partly cloudy, a little warmer with a low temperature around 73 degrees, and tomorrow, partly sunny and warm, high temperature 80 degrees, extended weather looking like this. Lots of sunshine remaining in the forecast through Saturday, but come Sunday, we'll see some showers working their way into the forecast as that frontal system gets a little closer. Temperatures are warming up into the low 80s, and that goes through until Monday. We'll see temperatures drop to 64 degrees on Monday for a low, 62 Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday of next week. So some chilly nights are shaping up for us as we head into the new week. Makishla.
Well, thanks, Basil. They say hard work pays off. Just ask L.W. Young's High Flyers. The junior high school this morning recognized 64 students for their academic excellence. Parents also attending the ceremony to support their children who made the honor roll the last school year. School principal Deborah Thompson encouraged the group to continue to excel.
Achieve success and rise with every opportunity presented to you. You are here to what? Soar. You are here to soar. I believe, and I've told you this many times, I believe in each and every one of you. Those who pass and say hello, and then those who stress me out all day. But I definitely believe in all of you. I believe in your ability to do something great.
Superintendent for Northern New Providence Senior Schools, Shanann Roberts-White, also urged students to stay the course, as did guest speaker Ashton Clare.
I want to congratulate you on a job well done, and I also want to congratulate the parents. Parents, let's give it up for the parents, students. I know when your child succeeds, that means that you have succeeded. All of your hard work, your sacrifice, all the effort you have put into your child is paying great dividends.
Students, believe in your dreams when nobody else believes in yours. Believe in yourself when nobody else does, in spite of everything that you may experience, in spite of your circumstances and where you may come from. Believe in yourself.
And that does it for the Bahamas tonight. Thank you for continuing to make ZNS your first choice for news and information. Only the sun covers the Bahamas better than ZNS. From all of us here at ZNS, thank you for watching and good night.
You're watching the ZNS Network, the People's Station.
Preschool presents to you all the flowers. All the flowers. Anyone understand how that
All right, so Refresher doing a great job expressing their themes, flowers in bloom, all the flowers, I think it was called.
All the flowers.
All the flowers, and some really nice costumes there, I got to say. And the kids, I thought, did a great job of keeping the energy level up. And I guess that's not hard when you talk about kids at this age group and an event like this. They're definitely going to bring that energy. Surprisingly enough, the parents, I think, are enjoying it every bit as much because they're watching behind their kids and keeping them up and keeping them in order. And it's just been tremendous so far. 2 schools in. We had Refreshers, and now we got 1 more to come in this preschool division. And that'll be 2 by 2. They're going to be heading onto Main Street in just a second.
And of course, 2 by 2 are on their way. And yes, Refresher, we do thank them for that performance. All the flowers, giving us the flowers or giving you the flowers while you are actually here. One thing I'm noticing, Marcellus, that I think the bigger Junkanoo parade can learn from, Minister, maybe you can chime in, is how these groups are flowing. One right after the other.
Not a whole lot of
one, not a big holdup. Minister, you think the major groups could learn a little something from the children on this?
You know, sometimes you know, as adults, you realize you can learn from the kids.
Yes, sir.
But the one thing we have taught these high school and junior and primary school kids is that once a group gets to a certain spot, which is normally by Scotia Bank, then the banner of the next group should already be left the gate. That's something that they normally set a tone for also for the major groups, but you know, sometimes they feel as though you need to get out that way so that when we come down, all the tension is on us, and you know, for each his own, but you know, at the end of the day, it's all about putting on a parade for the Bahamian people.
Yes.
Let's go now to the parade for 2 by 2 preschool with their theme, Little Red Riding Hood.
Thank you, Mr. DJ. Little Red Riding Hood. All right. That concludes our preschool category. Let's hear for all our preschool. 101, refresh the kids, and 2 by 2. Are you ready for the primary school? Say yeah! If you're ready for the primary school, say yeah, yeah, yeah! Yes, we are ready for the primary schools. And coming up first from all the way in yellow and the cards, we have the C.W. Sawyer Primary School! I don't know what school the first one is. I got a 10 children. I got a 10 grandchildren that share like this. I got 10 grand and I didn't go to school for all of it. So I know what it's coming for. But here comes C.W. Sawyer!
2 by 2 has made their way quickly off center stage, but they were a small school, but they still represented well. And now as we get ready for the movement into the primary school category, we still have the Minister of Youth, Sports and Culture with us. And Minister, while I have you here, I want to kind of ask you, because you mentioned earlier about the fact that we're going to be hosting these World Relays and a number of major sporting events coming up in the next few months, heading into the Olympics in 2024. So one of the things that obviously people have been driving by the stadium is they see some things going on. The roof is off, and so people have asked us, what's happening? I said, well, there's some renovations going on. How are those coming as far as being ready and complete by the time we're ready for action?
As far as the timeline is concerned, it's very tight. But again, we have weekly meetings with the contractors, the Chinese and the contractors as relates to Murtha was responsible for the pool. And both international help is on the ground helping us to make sure that these facilities are up and running. Again, we had a meeting this morning to try to make sure that we meet the necessary deadlines for both federations and for B3As and the Aquatics Federation. And as time goes on, you get little bumps in the road, but as far as we know to this day, everything is on schedule for both competition to come off smoothly and ensure that these facilities are ready and good to go.
Yeah, and amazingly enough, I mean, we're going to be the scene for some really big stuff. I mean, you talk about Carifta, you talk about, of course, the World Relays, the return of the World Relays to the Bahamas shores, and with it being a conjunction of another Olympic year, we anticipate this being probably a bigger stage than ever before in terms of highlighting, because, like you said, 14 of those spots for the relay teams will be contested and given right here as during the World Relay. So that's going to be exciting in itself.
Definitely, and I think there's over 40 countries that are going to be here present from around the world to compete. And again, we don't want to just make this a welcome back home event. We want to make this a home event.
All right.
And, you know, this administration is pushing with the World Athletics to let them know that we want this event to be a staple in the Bahamas. And so every 2 years, you want to see the World Relays held right here in the Bahamas.
All right. That sounds pretty good to me. You know, I had no idea the bubbles lasted so long. The bubbles weren't the same when I was little. I'd blow them and they burst right away. Now these bubbles are traveling.
And if I could just interject in there, Minister, you know, as you're stating, you want this to be, of course, something that becomes a staple here in the Bahamas, and with everything that's on tap, that's going to make or speak to quite an economic boost, a much-needed economic boost in our Bahama land. But what I just want to ask you quickly, many times, you know, we can see what's happening with structures and all of that stuff, but we don't get to see what's happening behind the scenes. Are there anything, or is there anything actually going on right now that you want to let the Bahamian people know about that we might not have visibly seen yet?
Well, now we are in the Junkanoo season. You know, Junkanoo season, many people doesn't know that Junkanoo season starts from January to June, from December to June in the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture. There are parades all over the island that sometimes the country needs to see some of these parades. The next parade will be this Saturday, Junior Junkanoo with in Grand Bahama on the 27th. On the 3rd will be the Junkanoo, Senior Junkanoo for Cat Island. We have already had Junkanoo in Lutra, Exuma, Long Island, and many others to come. And so some of the behind the same things, people doesn't realize that the ministry and the National Junkanoo Committee does all it can to help and push the development of Junkanoo. As you would have heard it from the Minister of Education, Junkanoo is going to soon become a part of the curriculum in the high schools, understanding it is one of the premier culture event here in the Bahamas. And so there are some of the things as it relates to culture behind the scene that we also doing. When it comes to youth, what we're going to do is ensure that this year, after 50 years, that we finally push a youth policy and pass it through Parliament that will empower and strengthen the young people and give them an opportunity to sit around the table and share in the decision-makings that happens in this country. So there are some of the things that is uttermost important that from my ministry that we want to push this year. We're going to also update the sports policy that has not been updated in years. As you can see, you got archery and all kind of different federations coming along. And now some of these sports are becoming Olympic sports. And so we have to update the sports policy that allow them to be a part and share in the wealth as those who've been around for a little while.
Yeah, it sounds pretty exciting. We got a lot of things on your table, I guess, that you're going to be having to deal with. C.W. Sawyer is coming up. They're the first of our primary schools to take Bay Street, and they're celebrating all things Bahamian. And their banner, if you missed it, we'll go back to it perhaps at some point. The banner representing the sun that covers the Bahamas with the direction of all the islands of our Commonwealth. Banner boys will be representing the Royal Bahamas Defense Force, and there's a good look at that banner right now. And of course, this is going to be in the preschool representing the luxurious sun, sand, and sea, as well as Junkanoo past and present. So they come with a really robust theme here, and looking forward to seeing how they represent that. So let's go right down right now. C.W. Sawyer on Bay Street, first of our primary schools out here taking it by storm.
the flag. Showtime, come on. Showtime. This is GW Florida Primary, and they are led by their principal, Ms. Junkanoo. This is all the way down the line. Come on, boys, sit about it.
Impressive performance by C.W. Sawyer, man. I was, when I heard the brass kick in, I was like, oh, okay, wait a minute. And then they played.
Not to mention Elkin's song.
Right, I was going to say, then they started playing the most popular song of 2023 by Elkin, and you know, and they did a great job at it. Very impressive. What are your thoughts on that, Hope?
I think what got me the most, and the minister had to help me with that. Thank you so much, Minister. The first thing that I noticed, I said, oh my goodness, their costumes are actually fully fringed.
Yes.
And he told us, yes, as of the primary level going up, they have to be fringed. Fantastic performance by C.W. Sawyer.
Yeah, I have
impressive.
to agree. I have to concur.
I was like, big group coming through.
They did a great job. Minister, I know you have to feel good about what you're seeing so far.
Most definitely. You know, we are so talented, as our young people are so talented with their skill and artistic skill set that they have. And the truth be told, when these senior Junkanoo groups go and help some of these schools, they literally teach these kids how to do their own work. And as time goes on, once they start in grade 3, 4, 5, and grade 6 in the primary school, they're able to do it themselves. And so this is a good thing for the development and the continued development and growth for Junkanoo. But I can say, see how C.W. Sawyer came out and made all primary schools understand that they have to meet a certain level now, a standard, in order for them to come out and beat them in this parade.
Yeah, I would definitely concur with that. Well, Minister, thank you so much for coming by and joining us here as this parade gets underway. And I know you want to get back down there and move amongst the people, if
definitely.
you will. So thank you so much, man. We appreciate you. Meanwhile, we will take a break and we'll come right back. Our coverage of the 2024 Junior Junkanoo Parade right here on the ZNS Network continues after this.
The 2023-2024 Junior Junkanoo Parade is sponsored by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture, Sol Petroleum Bahamas Limited, Bahamas Striping Group of Companies, Safety First, and by Bahamas Air. We don't just fly here, we live here.
Vision, partnership, people, innovation. We are Sol, the leading petroleum marketing company in the Caribbean. We are very pleased to be the authorized licensee of the ESSO trademark across the Western Caribbean. Developing the communities where we do business is very important to us. And ESSO Junior Junkanoo, from its inception some 30 years ago, is one way in which we continue to build on strong social partnerships in the Bahamas. We look forward to a great future ahead as we continue on our journey together.
A decade ago, the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies was birthed out of a passion to change the way we travel. From only a $5,000 grant, the tenacity and work ethic has propelled BSGC to one of the leading road management companies in the Caribbean. We pride ourselves on going the extra mile where others won't, through the use of our state-of-the-art equipment and our certified team. Although the success is commendable, the road has been long. Yet, the mission continues in striving to be a world-class organization ran by Bahamians for Bahamians. With the help of our experienced and hardworking team, we at the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies are committed to making a difference, one road at a time.
Hey everyone, and welcome to another episode of The Drop. We want to have a good time tonight, y'all.
I was hanging out by Winkies off the Michael Road.
We want to have some good fun, some good vibes, some good food, some good drinks, some good music. You can't forget the music. We can have some good girls, whether it be light skin, dark skin, brown skin.
Ain't none of that.
The Drop, this Thursday at 9 p.m. only on the ZNS Network.
Television just got a whole lot better with Justice with Judge Carol. Every Wednesday at 8 p.m., see real cases before a real judge. From AC disputes, traffic accidents, tenant and landlord contracts, Judge Carol will make the ruling and the decisions are final and legally binding. If you want your case heard before Judge Carol, call us at 242-445-4955 or email us at info@judgecarol.net. And remember, the decisions are final.
Ready for an unforgettable adventure? Yeah. Pack your bags because Bahamas Air is taking you straight to the heart of excitement. Raleigh, North Carolina. Discover the vibrant energy of Raleigh with its iconic landmarks, outdoor adventure, and an array of cultural events that will leave you captivated. Bahamas Air offers direct flights to Raleigh, where the possibilities are endless. Indulge your taste buds at local eateries. Shop till you drop at your favorite store, and immerse yourself in the lively entertainment hotspot. Visit www.bahamasair.com for more details and book your ticket to explore the wonders of Raleigh with our direct service connecting Freeport, Grand Bahama to the excitement of Raleigh. Your journey awaits.
The 2023-2024 Junior Junkanoo Parade is sponsored by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture, Soul Petroleum Bahamas Limited, Bahamas Striping Group of Companies, Safety First, and by Bahamas Air. We don't just fly here, we live here.
And back here, live coverage of our Junkanoo Parade, Junior Junkanoo Parade, the 2023-2024 Junior Junkanoo Parade right here on the ZNS Networks. And so far, so good, Hope. So far, so good. Things have been going extremely well.
What I'm still loving, and I just can't talk about it enough, Marcellus, is the smooth running of this parade. Coming up next, of course, we do have T.G. Glover Primary School, and those shining stars are coming in, and they are going to dazzle us all here. Nassau, the capital of the Bahamas. Oh, yeah, they're going to highlight our nation's capital. And at this time, I'm being told that T.G. Glover is in the square. So we're going to take this moment and toss it to the parade as we take a look at T.G. Glover.
fabulous performance here as another one of our schools makes their way through Bay Street. T.G. Glover putting on a show here, and, you know, very impressive. I got to say, what they've done. And so far, none of these schools have disappointed. They've all really come out. You can see the effort they put in, a lot of work, and especially the choreographed dancing.
Yes.
You saw the youngsters, and I'll tell you where I was confused for a second. I got thrown off because we did the preschool earlier, and then I saw some big kids hitting the drum. I'm like, man, that kid can't be in preschool. Then I realized, you know what? Primary school goes all the way up to grade 6.
That's
so
right.
This is a big boy to be up in primary.
You're going to have some big 6th graders.
Yes. I saw that. But very well represented by T.G. Glover, doing a great job. As we've seen so far, all these schools have really come out, and you can see the time and energy, the effort. And we talked about the fact that the parents, their enthusiasm, their energy has been, has been really, really good.
And you know what's obviously evident, Marcellus, is the adult intervention, the adult assistance in getting these children ready for Bay Street. If I could be allowed to say on national TV, these children ain't come to play.
No, they sure ain't come to play tonight. Absolutely.
They rush in. Costumes are pasted, choreographed, themes are being executed. These children come, and I tell you, but we can only have one winner in each category.
Yes, indeed. And we have Lloyd right now standing by. Lloyd has been busy watching all this activities going on. Who you got with you, Lloyd?
Hey, Marcellus. So, yeah, we're out here on the floor. We're speaking with some of those group leaders. This is the one from Yellow Ella Primary. Your name? Tell us about your theme and how you developed that tonight.
All right. My name is Miss Tamara Porter, and I'm the Junior Junkanoo Coordinator for the great Yellow Elder Primary School. We decided on the theme this year, extra, read all about it. Bahamas, a tropical paradise.
I see many of your kids seem to be very coordinated. Talk to us about your choreography.
Well, we wanted to tell a story. You know, we are part of a global nation, and we are constantly inviting them to come and see what the Bahamas have to offer. So in the front, you will see our tourists are there. We have our newspaper boys spreading the good news that the Bahamas is the place to be. You can visit places like Fish Fry, get your conch salad, your daiquiri, go to Bahamas National Trust, take a look at the birds. Don't forget the botanical gardens. You will see that displayed with our choreographed dancers. In the back, you gotta go to the waters. What else you coming here for? Other than the sunshine and sea and the friendliness of the good people like you and me.
So you heard it first. Of course, Yellow Ella Primary is on Rawson Square. Marcellus?
I love it, Lord. I tell you what, she talked about extra, read all about it. She a little extra too, but in a good way. It has been an amazing thing, and you can see I love, again, the excitement. I can't say enough about that. The faculty, the parents, the teachers, the kids, the energy level. It really does tell you how big Junkanoo is, a major part of our culture. And as we get ready for our next group here, Hope, Yellow Ella Primary making their way onto Bay, and they got a great theme. Am I right?
Yes, they do. They're telling you to come on and go with us. And you know what they're exposing you to, Marcellus? They're exposing you to Junkanoo. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take it back to the square right now, where Yellow Elder Primary has made their way. Extra, read all about it.
right, Yellow Elder Primary taking Bay Street by storm as they extra read all about it. That is their theme, and some of the representation they had going on out there, the Switcher Girl, Tropical Daiquiris, Tourist, Gombe Girl, so many things that they had as a part of that, of their presentation here, and they did it, you know, like I said, so far we've really seen they've taken the time out to make sure that all the things that they want to represent are part of their presentation, and that's been pretty impressive so far.
You know, Marcellus, what was interesting is we were observing the feathers or the feathering in this group, and as we were doing research on Junior Junkanoo, as far as the actual concept itself, this came when National Junkanoo Committee members visited Trinidad, and they saw, you know, a parade with children, and they saw the involvement of the parents and the teachers, and hence Junior Junkanoo came out of that. So I guess the feathers are in line.
Yeah, the feathers are in line. So, you know, I love to see it. It gives a different depth to it almost gives it a feel of the Boxing Day parade, and so and the New Year's parade, the big group. And so, and this is indicative, I guess you would say, of the influence of those, because we heard the minister say that they have a lot of those big Junkanoo groups adopt these small schools, and they have they go in and help them with their presentations and their development, and so you're seeing some of that as we see these groups now here at Bay Street.
All right, and now we are heading back to the square. Carlton E. Francis is up next with the World of Colors. Enjoy.
Wonderful representation of colors all abound, and we saw all of that out there. Green, black, red, yellow, pink. You know, it was like it was fabulous. They said they wanted to represent the coloring, the crayons, and all the other stuff. I thought they did a good job of that.
And then I think what they did is they infused their theme with what would be coloring books.
Yes, yeah.
You know, titles like the Power Rangers, the Incredible Hulk. I saw Sesame Street and Black Panther.
Yes, and butterflies and anything you might probably find in a kid's coloring book. They had it out there, and that was a pretty good job. It took us a second to figure it out, but once we did, now we understand.
The light came on. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, there you go. Well, who's next for us here?
Primary. Great job. And I still say it is just utterly amazing how, you know, the conviction on the faces of these children, they are in concentration, deep concentration.
Yeah, well, Aubrey Sears Primary is coming up next for us. And all things beautiful, the Bahamian edition. What does that mean exactly? I know you got the synopsis in front of you. What are they saying?
We are going to be looking at the Bahamian waters, the flamingo, the blue marlin, the palm tree. They even got our police officers as representation for our GG, the woman we love, the Honorable Cynthia Mother Pratt. Oh, my goodness.
All right, that sounds amazing, and can't wait to see how well they pull it off. Looks like they're doing a great job so far. The banner looks really nice.
Well, what we're going to do is we're going to take it back to the square because this Junkanoo parade is moving. Aubrey Sears is here. Aubrey Sears Primary School, all things beautiful, the Bahamian edition.
The 2023-2024 Junior Junkanoo Parade is sponsored by The 2023-2024 Junior Junkanoo Parade is sponsored by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture, Soul Petroleum Bahamas Limited, Bahamas Striping Group of Companies, Safety First, and by Bahamas Air. We don't just fly here, we live here.
Vision, partnership, people, innovation. We are Sol, the leading petroleum marketing company in the Caribbean. We are very pleased to be the authorized licensee of the Esso trademark across the Western Caribbean. Developing the communities where we do business is very important to us. And Esso Junior Junkanoo, from its inception some 30 years ago, is one way in which we continue to build on strong social partnerships in the Bahamas. We look forward to a great future ahead as we continue on our journey together.
Welcome to a world of art, a world of entertainment, and a kaleidoscope of cultural expression. It's a new season of A&E Showcase. Allow us to take you on a journey and introduce you to the talented artists, musicians, and creatives who share their incredible stories. A&E Showcase. Watch it on the ZNS Network this fall.
A decade ago, the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies was birthed out of a passion to change the way we travel. From only a $5,000 grant, the tenacity and work ethic has propelled BSGC to one of the leading road management companies in the Caribbean. We pride ourselves on going the extra mile where others won't, through the use of our state-of-the-art equipment and our certified team. Although the success is commendable, the road has been long. Yet, the mission continues in striving to be a world-class organization ran by Bahamians for Bahamians. With the help of our experienced and hardworking team, we at the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies are committed to making a difference, one road at a time.
Ready for an unforgettable adventure? Pack your bags because Bahamas Air is taking you straight to the heart of excitement. Raleigh, North Carolina. Discover the vibrant energy of Raleigh with its iconic landmarks, outdoor adventures, and an array of cultural events that will leave you captivated. Bahamas Air offers direct flights to Raleigh, where the possibilities are endless. Indulge your taste buds at local eateries, shop till you drop at your favorite stores, and immerse yourself in the lively entertainment hotspot. Visit www.bahamasair.com for more details and book your ticket to explore the wonders of Raleigh with our direct service connecting Freeport, Grand Bahama to the excitement of Raleigh. Your journey awaits.
The 2023-2024 Junior Junkanoo Parade is sponsored by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture, Soul Petroleum Bahamas Limited, Bahamas Striping Group of Companies, Safety First, and by Bahamas Air. We don't just fly here, we live here.
And we welcome you back to our coverage here of the 2023-2024 Junior Junkanoo Parade as we are building up towards seeing yet another school storm their way onto Bay Street. And I know we're supposed to be unbiased in this, but after reading, this high school, synopsis, the Marjorie Davis Institute is their theme, once upon a time, read, achieve, succeed. Reading is knowledge, and going even beyond that, they're doing it in tribute of somebody that's very near and dear to us here at the ZNS Network, and that is the Honorable Obadiah Wilshcombe. So already they got a soft spot for us here in the broadcast booth, Hope.
Amen to that. And it's amazing just sitting here and watching them. If you look at the banner, you see the late Honorable Obie Wilshcombe is depicted in the actual banner. You see him in a graduation type getup, letting you know reading is power, education is important. They're telling you read, achieve, succeed. Reading is knowledge. And like you said, Marcellus, this provides a soft spot for us because he, of course, is someone near and dear to our hearts.
Yeah, absolutely. And only recently departed from us. And so very much timely. And certainly, from an aspect of drawing the heartstring, got mine, that's for sure. And it's an amazing, what we forgot about this is a special needs school, right?
Yes.
So
yes.
that's
special education.
Right? And that would have certainly been something that would have appealed to Obie Wilshcombe, and this would have been right up his alley. I'm sure that's probably why they used him as a theme, because I'm sure he had at some point had some connection with the school, and he would have certainly embraced them and what they're about.
Amen to that. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to send it now to the parade. We are looking at Marjorie Davis Institute for Special Education.
dropping on the side, Aubrey Davis is here.
You can hear the level of noise here that it is certainly ratcheted up. These kids are putting on a show here, giving these fans something to talk about. And I love what I saw from Aubrey Davis Institute. Special accreditations really and kudos to the teachers and the individuals and the parents who assisted with this with Aubrey Davis. As we said earlier, it's a special needs school. So even beyond just the usual exuberance of young kids and keeping them in line, imagine a special needs school and really the amount of patience and perseverance that you need for that. And so I really have to tip my cap to those persons who really worked with these youngsters and made their presentation what it was this afternoon.
And I would be remiss, Marcellus, if I did not mention that they did such a wonderful job in executing that theme. Read, achieve, succeed. You saw representation from childhood favorite stories, books that we all grew up on.
Dr. Seuss, The Cat in the Hat. Yes.
You know, Jack and the Beanstalk. You saw the spider, the hungry caterpillar.
Yeah.
How are you?
Well, here he is. Thank you for introducing. I like that. So jumping right on in here, we got the Honorable Glennis Hannah Martin, who was we saw you down there. You was more excited, I think, than some of the kids as we got ready to roll into this thing. So this has to be something that's very special, near and dear to you.
This is amazing. I just saw in one of the schools a drummer. He's about 7 or 8 years old, and that blew my mind, and I'm being serious.
Yes.
That little boy is a brilliant drummer.
Wow.
But this is what we're seeing out here, and it's a sort of unleashing of the incredible talent and potentiality of these young people. This is such a wonderful celebration of our precious resource, which is our children and young people.
Yeah.
And you can see people are enjoying it immensely, and the children are enjoying it. You made a very good point about the fact that teachers, I saw principals out there participating, and teachers and parents. This is really how education works. Everyone coming together to pull it off. They did it for this event. We need to do it for the long-term event, reading, writing, and all of the arts, and for high performance for our young people. So this is amazing. Hooray, out here tonight missing something.
They're missing it.
They're missing it.
And Minister, I don't want us to brush over it because I see it as a big deal. The fact that it was announced this evening that, of course, preserving this part of our culture, Junkanoo, teaching the children about Junkanoo is going to become a part of the curriculum, our educational system.
That's huge.
Fantastic.
It's huge. And you know, it's the history of Junkanoo. It's the music of Junkanoo. It's the craft and art of Junkanoo. And it is like the centerpiece of who we are. And the fact that we're now putting it into the curriculum acquaints our young people immediately with who we are in terms of the creative aspect.
Yes, absolutely beautiful. Yes. We'll talk a little bit more about that just a bit. We have our final primary school getting ready to hit Bay Street right now. This is Woodcock Primary, ready to get going. And there it is, celebrating our nation, past, present, future. Woodcock Primary about to storm Bay Street.
Look at this little one here.
winding down our primary division. And in grand fashion, I may add, they did a really good job out there. I don't know. I felt it. I felt it a little bit. They was getting it going there.
I think so. I think so. You know, I'm sitting there. I'm sitting here and I'm watching. And as a person who judged Junkanoo many years ago, I'm looking at how these students are presenting their themes, how they're executing their themes. I mean, here it is, Woodcock Primary, celebrating our nation, past, present, and future. Past, you saw the newspaper.
Yes.
Okay? Present and future. You saw the fringing. You saw the feathers. I mean, Minister, how did you feel about that one? What about that Woodcock Primary?
Listen, I don't like the commentator said, whoever is judging this has a hard task. It's just amazing, the energy, the talent that's being displayed out here this evening. It's really heartwarming. It's wonderful.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
So as we get ready to move into the junior schools now, it was on our paper here, it says T.A. Thompson was going to be coming up, but C.H. Reeves, the Raptors, and are going to be next onto Bay Street. And C.H. Reeves always has a soft spot for me because my mother, when I was growing up, was the senior mistress at C.H. Reeves and taught math at C.H. Reeves for many years. She was there for like 15 years, I think, before she moved out and went to C.I. Walker and eventually ended up at C.I. Gibson. But C.H. Reeves, I remember going to that school every single day. Jack Knowles would be there and all those other individuals. And so that was one of those areas and schools that really that resonates with me. So I always, every time I see C.H. Reeves now, I go, yes, let's go C.H. Reeves.
And let's not forget to let everyone know that the preschoolers and the primary will complete one lap, but the junior high, the all-ages senior high, and the communities will complete 2 laps. But as we go to C.H. Reeves now, 700 islands and keys. Let's see what they do with this theme, because they are already in Rawson Square.
Yes, sir.
You're tuned into the ZNS Network. C.H. Reeves is on the TV.
So there you have it, the CH Reeves Raptors. We had to literally throw a rope around Glennis Hannah Martin to get her back on the set. She got pretty excited about the Raptors. I wonder why.
I wonder why. But I must say this. Did you notice how Rawson Square just literally erupted on Sellers and Minister?
Yes,
you know, the people were on their feet. The brass section came with that three-drum roll.
Yes.
The music was there. It was all there. Depicting a theme, you know, this school was representing our family of islands. Yes. So you saw San Salvador on their banner. You saw the Royal Bahamas Defense Force. I mean, that's their brass section. Choreographed dances are the pineapples from Eleuthera. The straw dolls are there. The back line was representing the Bahamian sun. But as for those straw dolls, I just want to send a shout out to Judy Delaveau because she brought that costume for one of our beauty pageants.
Really?
And it's been showing up on Bay Street a lot. It surely has. Minister. Yes. How about those children from your constituency? How were they?
Tell us how you really feel.
Anyway, it was good. No, I mean, these are young kids, and it's just amazing. It just shows you that with the right focus and the right incentivization, what can be achieved with our young people. And they're seeing it out here with this cultural expression. Yeah. These are some really and fantastic young people.
Yeah, it really was an amazing performance. I think they may have set the tone for this age group for sure. Yeah. We'll see if T.A. Thompson, I guess they deferred and let C.H. Reeves go first. They were supposed to come out ahead, but they decided to let C.H. They may be regretting that right now because C.H. Reeves might have just made it very difficult.
Let me just say, knowing T.A. as I do, they can come hard.
Yeah, oh, you know they will.
No, they will. Be a competition.
Listen to me. Listen to me. The only thing I keep saying, these children ain't come to play.
No, they came out here to show something to everybody.
No. And we want to see this across the board where our children don't come to school to play, that whatever they do, whatever their passion is, that they are able to excel and do well.
Yes.
That's what it's all about.
Yes, absolutely. And I got to mash some corns here right now because one thing I really noticed glaringly as I looked down this list of school participation, no private schools, just one. Just St. John's, right? The only private school.
And
Life for Key. My apologies, and Life for Key. So
Prince William.
So I'd like to see more. I'd like to see more though of the private schools. Get involved with this because, hey man, it's culture for y'all too. You know?
I can assure you. After tonight, we will see plenty interest with Junior Junkanoo.
All right, I love it. I like the sound of that.
There you go.
It really has been. Yes.
We want to actually take this moment in time and send it down to Rawson Square where Lloyd Allen is standing by for yet another interview. Lloyd Allen, take it away.
Well, of course, Hope Shelley, we're right here at Rawson Square where the auction continues. And standing here with me is 8-year-old Chase. And Chase is, of course, one of our junior reporters. Chase, you hold this mic and tell them what you've thought about tonight.
I thought every school had a good performance and they went out there and had fun.
So again, what was the most exciting moment for you?
The most exciting one is when I got to meet the youth sports and
culture minister.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is your first Junkanoo covering?
This is my first time at Junkanoo.
And you'll probably take my job in December, yeah? Well, of course, that was Chase. And Chase and I out here enjoying the parade. Chase, 2024, the best Junkanoo ever, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Back to you guys.
I think so. All right, but yes, definitely. All right, I love it, Lloyd. Listen, they tell you never give your mic away. That's the thing.
That's right. They tell you that. Don't let them hold it because they will take it away from you. They will take it away from you.
Absolutely. I love that, though. The youngster, his very first Junkanoo experience. And what a way to have it with other kids of his age group, his peers out here, really going to, seeing them out there, probably going to inspire him to maybe want to be a part of it and certainly gravitate toward it more.
And I want to take this moment and say kudos to that young man's parents and his teachers. Here is why. The first thing he said, Minister, was they were having such a good time and everybody performed so well.
Yes.
That's what it's all about.
Yes.
You got to encourage one another.
Indeed, yeah. And that's so T.A. Thompson, they got the hype man going on. So they got.
You say they're bringing it, Minister. Look like it. According to that hype man,
they can bring it.
They come to play.
They got a hype man.
They can bring it. They can bring it.
T.A. Thompson about to take Bay Street. I'm looking forward to seeing what they bring here. They are the angelic hosts. T.A. Thompson to hit Bay Street, Minister. I know you got to head on out of here. You got your grandson down.
Yeah, I got to go.
Grammy got to go. Grammy got to go.
You got to do grandma.
But listen, man, all I want to say to the Bahamian people, we are a great nation. If we put the fire to the wheel, roar up that engine,
yes.
Trust me when I tell you. Trust me. And I am serious. Trust me. Untouchable.
Yes, sir. I love it.
And we're seeing some of it tonight, but we can see it across the board.
It's just the beginning.
Listen, our children, young people are amazing in this country.
Indeed, they are. We just got to give them the right avenues, the right time.
The right
avenue. How it's going to work. Well done. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Y'all are doing a good job here, too.
Thank you as well.
Y'all are not so young, but, y'all doing good.
T.A. Thompson on Bay Street. We thank the minister once again. Let's take a look now at T.A. Thompson, the angelic host. that's T.A. Thompson making their way through Bay Street here and you know, trying to keep up with C.H. Reeves. And you know, I think they did an okay job of that, but C.H. Reeves still, to me, I thought they were cream of the crop in that division.
So far, it's looking like, as far as junior high schools go, C.H. Reeves is going to be the school that you're going to need to really, really beat. But hats off to T.A. Thompson. Very, very good job. Choreographed angels, and the back line was like representing God's protection, you know, and they came with the theme of the angelic host. But Marcellus, you know, this parade is moving very, very swiftly.
Yeah, real fast. I mean, we blink of an eye, and there's another school right there. Big groups, take note as we get ready for the big parades next year. At the end of this year, hopefully they'll take note of this and keep the parade flowing just like this. I love this flow. I love the fluidity of it. It keeps everybody excited and on their feet. You know, it's almost like you don't have time to breathe. The next one's right there. I love that. I love that. Well, first of our all-age schools in this category will be the St. John's College Giants. And here they come right now with their theme of what the world needs is love. taking Bay Street by storm. So much more to come. Don't go anywhere. We got a continuation of the Junior Junkanoo Parade 2024 right after this.
The 2023-2024 Junior Junkanoo Parade is sponsored by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture, Soul Petroleum Bahamas Limited, Bahamas Striping Group of Companies, Safety First, and by Bahamas Air. We don't just fly here, we live here.
Vision, partnership, people, innovation. We are Sol, the leading petroleum marketing company in the Caribbean. We are very pleased to be the authorized licensee of the ESSO trademark across the Western Caribbean. Developing the communities where we do business is very important to us. And ESSO Junior Junkanoo, from its inception some 30 years ago, is one way in which we continue to build on strong social partnerships in the Bahamas. We look forward to a great future ahead as we continue on our journey together.
Are you ready for the hardest sports show on the market? It's called The Timeout, Sundays on the ZNet Television Network. In our first show, 4 decades of sports in the country.
A decade ago, the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies was birthed out of a passion to change the way we travel. From only a $5,000 grant, the tenacity and work ethic has propelled BSGC to one of the leading road management companies in the Caribbean. We pride ourselves on going the extra mile where others won't, through the use of our state-of-the-art equipment and our certified team. Although the success is commendable, the road has been long. Yet, the mission continues in striving to be a world-class organization ran by Bahamians for Bahamians. With the help of our experienced and hardworking team, we at the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies are committed to making a difference, one road at a time.
Ready for an unforgettable adventure? Pack your bags because Bahamas Air is taking you straight to the heart of excitement. Raleigh, North Carolina. Discover the vibrant energy of Raleigh with its iconic landmarks, outdoor adventure, and an array of cultural events that will leave you captivated. Bahamas Air offers direct flights to Raleigh, where the possibilities are endless. Indulge your taste buds at local eateries, shop till you drop at your favorite store, and immerse yourself in the lively entertainment hotspot. Visit www.bahamasair.com for more details and book your ticket to explore the wonders of Raleigh with our direct service connecting Freeport, Grand Bahama to the excitement of Raleigh. Your journey awaits.
The 2023-2024 Junior Junkanoo Parade is sponsored by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture, Soul Petroleum Bahamas Limited, Bahamas Striping Group of Companies, Safety First, and by Bahamas Air. We don't just fly here, we live here.
All right, so welcome back once again here to Bay Street, and as you can see, the excitement is continuing to build. We just saw St. John's just doing their thing. The Giants really representing the private school area, doing a good job with it, I might add. I talked about not having more private schools, but they certainly did their thing. Hopefully this makes the other private schools a little bit jealous. We'll see whether or not they show up and do their thing maybe a little bit more in the future, perhaps next year, as early as next year. Right now, if you saw all through this broadcast, you've been seeing the little signs in the back. There's one right now, far right. It says Sol, right? So joining us right now, the general manager of Sol, Valentino Hanna. And you guys, welcome, first of all, to our set, and thank you for being a part of this parade and everything else that makes it what it is. And we appreciate you.
Thank you very much. A pleasure to be here.
All right, before we get to him, though, we want to go right back down because we do have a school that's just pushing right through Bay Street and going through it very fast, I might add. We got Discovery Learning Center making their way through the podium right now.
right.
So as we just said, they were a very small group, and now Jordan Prince William getting ready to go on. Traffic prevention, a subject that they are very much familiar with, like we mentioned. If you go by Jordan Prince William at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, it is a traffic nightmare.
You got to know how to navigate.
Right, you got to know how to get it done. And so I guess they said, you know what, let's talk about this a little bit, traffic prevention. Meanwhile, before they hit Bay Street, we're gonna talk to Mr. Valentino Hanna, who was here, and Saul, a.k.a. Esso.
Saul Petroleum.
Right, yeah. Saul Petroleum. Esso is the that falls under the umbrella, and you guys are the sole exclusive licensed distributor of the Esso brand of gas, and you're also a big part of this parade. Why is that? Why did Seoul feel necessary to be a part of the Bahamian culture, and certainly at the youth level?
Well, okay, just a little bit, very little bit about Saul and Esso. For many years, we have been a part of the Bahamian landscape for over 100 years.
Wow.
Under the Esso brand. Okay, Esso, which is a trademark or a brand that belongs to ExxonMobil.
Yes.
When ExxonMobil sold their interest in this region, they sold it to Saul Petroleum.
Okay.
Okay, but we retain the right to market the Esso brand. Esso brand has brand recognition. Everybody still knows us as Esso. Saul is a little bit confusing, but that's who we are.
Yeah.
Formerly Esso, now Saul. This is our 34th year.
Yes.
As primary sponsor for Junior Junkanoo.
Wow.
34 years.
Wow.
This book actually chronicles the history of Junior Junkanoo. This was a pet project of one of my team members, Sonia Gibson. She worked along with the Ministry of Education, the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture, and she helped us to chronicle the history of Junior Junkanoo. This is available upon request at Saul head office, okay?
Oh.
So what we did, Keith Glinton, who was the sales manager at the time, 34 years ago, collaborated with Vola Francis and a number of other members of the youth, sports and culture at the time. And I think they had been to Trinidad or someplace else, and they saw Kiddies Carnival.
Yes.
And they said, you know what? Why don't we have Kiddies Junkanoo?
Yes.
And Junkanoo was born. Junior Junkanoo was born. So in 1988, I think they had the parade. 1987 may have been the first parade. 1988, we sponsored it for the first time.
And been doing it ever since.
I joined in 1989.
Wow.
The company, and we have been a part of Junior Junkanoo for that number of years.
Wow, kudos to you. Meanwhile, let's go down to Bay Street once again as Jordan Prince William, the Falcons, making their way to Bay Street. Representing their school well as they are showcasing prevention, traffic prevention, right? And they didn't hold up traffic at all. I like that.
No, they did not.
No, they did not. They did not.
But Marcellus, I must take this moment in time and just say this. Music!
Yes.
Oh, my goodness! Listen to me. Again, I say it.
Yes.
These children ain't come to play.
No, they have not. Not at all. Not at all. Well, while we're up on camera here, I don't think we saw the book. Could you show people the book?
Yes.
There it is. This is the Junior Junkanoo book that is available. Once upon a time in Bahama land, the story of Junior Junkanoo. And you heard him say, if you go down to the Saul headquarters and you make a special request for the book, they'll give you a copy of it, right? All right,
Absolutely.
sounds good. I'm gonna have to go down there and get one. I gotta add that to my collection.
This was the result of a summer workshop sponsored by Esso, Coca-Cola, Royal Bank. And this was actually painted by a student.
Wow. Impressive.
It's amazing.
Beautiful. Yes.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Just goes to show you the talent level of our Bahamian people, man. And we sometimes don't recognize that enough. Congratulations. Job well done, man. I appreciate that. And certainly I hope a lot of people avail themselves of this chance to add that to their collection and add it to the library, you know, and keep that significance of it alive.
As we see the Life at Key School making their way to Rawson Square, my fairy tales and
fantasies. There you go.
Oh, myths, fairy tales and fantasies.
All right.
And as we make our way to Rawson Square, very, very quickly, Mr. Hanna, you've been watching this parade all evening. Can we do anything differently? What can we improve on?
I don't know. I mean, I've been thinking about Junior Junkanoo from when it started.
Yes.
We've tried a lot of different things, right? The first parades were actually at the Sports Center.
Yes.
Right? Finally, I think certain elements of the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture got it brought to bay. At one point, it went back to the Sports Center, and now it's back on bay again. So I think Junior Junkanoo keeps trying to remake itself, to evolve, to improve. But what stands out to me most is the level and the amount of work, time, and effort that goes into the costume making. That wasn't there in the very beginning. But today, these kids come out on Bay Street, and some years, with some groups, you have difficulty telling the difference between them and the senior group.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, that's really how it felt on a number of occasions here this evening, especially on the musical standpoint of it. I was like, whoa, that sounds like one of the major groups. So it just goes to show you. Now, one of the things I heard, interestingly enough, is that Life at Key International School has already implemented the Junkanoo curriculum into their schoolwork. So they've already embraced this, and certainly seems as if now they're making a concerted effort to really say, this is a part of our culture. We want to teach it to our kids.
Well, you know, it's interesting you said that. Glennis Hannah Martin also said the same thing at the opening,
evening.
right?
Yes.
Fast Eddie, who works at the ministry, has been advocating for years and years, and also Andrew Pinder of the NJC.
Yes.
He has been talking to Saul about trying to support getting junior Junkanoo and Junkanoo into the curriculum at schools.
Wow.
Right?
You see there? That makes it a joint effort. Class Eddie, Saxon Superstars, Andrew Pinder, volleyball.
Yes.
When it comes to this, it needs to be a concerted effort.
But isn't that what?
Yes.
Exactly. It's a competition, but it brings us together.
Brings us together.
Look at where that school is from.
Yes.
Life with King. You know, I was at the parade. Well, I've been to all of them.
Yes.
I was at the parade where Life with Key entered for the first time.
Wow.
The very first time. You know what? They won the first time they.
Really?
Yes.
Just goes straight.
They won the all-age school category the first time they entered.
Well, we're going to see if they can do something special here for us. Speaking of Fast Eddie, there he is, right further back.
There he is, right there, exactly.
Got a little less hair on top, but the beard still remains. Right?
The beard still remains. We're going to take it to Rawson Square now. Like Marcellus, that looks like either that's a queen or that's Rapunzel. Which one is it?
Well, it looks like it looks like either Snow White,
Snow White or
something
Rapunzel.
like a Cinderella, something along those lines.
That's Belle. Okay,
yeah.
okay. I'm hearing it's Belle.
Oh, it's Belle. Okay, so that's Beauty and the Beast, right? Beauty and the Beast. All right, I'll take it. Yes, and that is the costume that the Beast wore.
Yes.
I guess they didn't put a Beast mask on him.
No, they did not.
This is
He's very handsome.
This is after he was cured by Belle.
Yes. After he evolved into a looking like a regular person.
He's experienced true love and has now become his real self. All right, good stuff. The curse has been broken. But yeah, and I can see some of the costumes in the background, and we'll get a closer look at them once they do indeed hit Rawson Square. But yeah, like you mentioned, they put a lot of effort into these costumes. They put a lot of work into it, and it shows. A lot of times you see them come out here, and their presentation and the music, the choreography. They don't just show up. They put some work in before they come on.
But they show up and they show out.
Yes, exactly.
I want to take it back now to you, GM Hannah. Is there anything else that you possibly want to share with us tonight? That's coming up in 2024 for Soul Petroleum. What can we look forward to from your company, or is it a trade secret?
No secret.
All right.
You see along the parade grounds, you will see the sign that says Synergy.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We actually launched Synergy 1 month before COVID-19. And then you know what happened after COVID-19.
Yeah.
Right? So one of the things that we're doing is we're relaunching our Synergy fuel product.
Okay.
It is the most, bar none, advanced fuel product on the market. It's an ExxonMobil product. It is the latest evolution in fuel technology, and we are relaunching that. Another thing that we're doing, we are going to be engaged and involved in terms of summer workshops in helping the kids to even improve further on what comes here to Bay at the end of the year. Okay? Summer workshops in terms of, one of the things that we believe our sponsorship of Junior Junkanoo does is to help kids to grow and to develop.
Yeah.
Teaches them teamwork. It teaches them cooperation, because to bring a Junkanoo group to Bay Street, it takes so much coordination.
Yes.
And the Junior Junkanoo coordinators and the teachers responsible for Junior Junkanoo in the schools will tell you, when you see us reaching towards the end of the year, and these kids know, and let's talk about the boys, know that Junior Junkanoo is coming, absenteeism goes down. They have less issues in school because they have to
There's another focus, and they want to be able to participate.
They have to go into the shack, quote unquote.
Yes.
And guess what? If you don't behave right, you may not get to go in the shack.
Yeah.
All right. So it teaches them.
So they're incentivized. Yeah.
Exactly. Teamwork, cooperation, focus, competition, which is always important because it improves us in every way, right?
Yeah.
So Junior Junkanoo helps these kids to grow.
I
Wow.
agree with you completely
That's
on that.
amazing.
Yes, I love it.
That's amazing.
Anything that shows positivity with young people, I'm all for it. And so, tip of the cap. Congratulations to Saul. Continue doing what you've been doing, and just keep it going, man. This is important work, and it really does show that you guys have your finger on the pulse of the community, and you have the community's best interest at heart.
We're going to take it to Rawson Square right now. Life at King International School. They are in the midst of Rawson Square, and all you can see are the smiling faces and the waving hands. Oh, my goodness. These children are having a great time.
They are indeed. Good ambassador on the banner there. Dragons, yes. Breathing fire as they come through the streets of Rawson Square, man.
If you didn't know that was Life with Key,
yes,
you would think that was a senior.
Absolutely, when they went through.
Group.
You're right.
You are absolutely correct. I think what impressed me the most was the brass section, especially that youngster holding his saxophone. He went way back.
Yes.
And he came back up.
Yes. He was really into it. He had a little New Orleans jazz band thing going on. Well, we have standing by Lloyd Allen, who is down on Bay with the Prime Minister. There he is. All right. So Lloyd, what's the Prime Minister saying? I know he's a big Junkanoo fan. He's excited.
Well, definitely, Marcellus. Tonight we're here in Rawson Square, and we're standing now with the Prime Minister. Of course, Mr. Prime Minister, a great parade so far. What are your thoughts?
Wonderful parade. I must say that the organization, the logistics with the bands moving so quickly, and the enthusiasm of the participants is really warming to one's heart. Junkanoo is alive and well, and his future is definitely in good hands. And you see the young ones there, the enthusiasm and the way they've embraced the culture of Junkanoo and the joy on their faces, and the beating of the drums, the blowing of the horns and the rhythms that they're singing. Man, I am just overjoyed to see the young people so involved and enthused about their involvement.
Now, one of the biggest questions tonight, Mr. Prime Minister, who's your favorite so far?
Well, let me just say, I've seen them all. They all look good. I went to St. John's College.
Okay.
I'm a Giant, and I cannot just pull against the Giants. So I'll say no more.
Okay.
But I'm just so enthused and happy about what I'm seeing. The fact that they are participating, the fact that they've embraced the culture, recognizing that Junkanoo has just now been inscribed in the annals as a World Heritage Intangible Product, and to see it now on display, it's just a wonderful feeling.
It's definitely a wonderful feeling. And again, so much support is out here tonight from near and far. A lot of schools have supported as well. So what does that say about school involvement?
Well, again, you know, this is a heritage that's clearly being passed on to our next generation and the next generation. And the fact that parents out here are being so supportive of their children being involved is also a good sign for Junkanoo. And this is what it's all about, passing it on to the next generation and keeping it alive for time immemorial. And I'm satisfied that it will be. And, you know, look at the crowd. I dare say that the thought is that we have more people out to junior Junkanoo than we had at the US State Junkanoo. That's what people are suggesting. And from what I can see here in Rawson Square, I can definitely say we had more people here today for Georgia Junkanoo than we had during the US Day Parade. Down the street, they're saying equally the crowd is just alive and well and pumping.
Yes, sir. So, of course, we're right here at Rawson Square speaking with the Prime Minister. Again, he's already indicated who his favorite might be, but we're going to wait to see what the results look like. Pt.2 guys.
All right, President. Well, I don't know if it was any might be in there. He was kind of pretty clear. He said St. John's.
He's a green giant, as I am, too.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Yes.
There we go. All right. And he made an observation that we also picked up on a little while ago, which is about the crowd participation. We said this looks like New Year's Junkanoo times some, right? There's a lot of people out here all in support of this event, and it's just people will come out for youth events, and that's really why I think we should have more of them. I think youth-oriented events should really be pushed, especially for our young kids, to keep them active, to feel a part of our society, the fabric of our community, and really have them vested in what the Bahamas is all about. That's why Junior Junkanoo is what it is, and I think, you know, like I said, I can't stop congratulating and really saying thank you really to Saul for what you've been doing for the last 30-plus years in being a part of this parade and continue to generate and make it exciting and able to take place because I think it's a big part of what our young people are looking for, which is something positive to really reach out and strive toward.
And I think this is a good time now where I can extend yet another question here to the General Manager for Saul Petroleum, Mr. Valentino Hanna. We know about your work with Junkanoo, but I just want to ask you, what other community initiatives and events does your company actually support?
Well, you know, at Saul, Saul's parent company is the name is Parkland.
Okay.
Parkland has a program called the Parkland Pledge. Through Parkland Pledge, and we think is a very unique thing that they do. Parkland will actually fund, as opposed to Saul giving one donation to one entity, Parkland gives money to all of its employees to give to the charitable organization of their choice.
Wow.
So I have 50 employees. They give money. The employee does not have to come up with the money. They give the money to the employee, and the employee gets to choose which entity they want to give it to. This year, in 2023, our employees gave to 12 organizations. I'm not going to remember all of them, but Cancer Society, the Humane Society, the Children's Emergency Hospital, Kiwanis, just to name a few, right? The Bahamas Feeding Network. So all of these organizations had the benefit through the Parkland Pledge program of our employees choosing them and giving in their own communities. Wow. I personally gave my contribution through Parkland Pledge to the Adventist Community Services Department at Centerville Church.
Okay.
And Centerville...
around the corner from us.
Exactly.
Our neighbors.
And so I was able to affect the community that my church resides in and supports through the generous donation of parkland, through the parkland pledge.
Wow. Well, thank you for bringing that to light for us. That's an awareness that perhaps people should have, definitely should have. And maybe more companies will now take up that approach and do more within the fabric of the community in terms of charitable work and just kind of supporting organizations around the community and beyond.
Well, I want to make sure also, GM Hannah, that we do bring your other dealers on also. So as we wait for Anatol Rogers,
yes,
I guess once they pass, when we come back up, of course, we will have one of your dealers. I think we have 3 of them that are slated or slotted to come on so that they can tell us a bit about their area, what they're doing. But it has been informative. It has been educational. It has been picturesque because you've even had books to show everything. Yes. But before you go, 25 years of Junkanoo, Silver Jubilee. You've got a DVD here.
This DVD, we collaborated with the Bahamas International Film Festival, Leslie Van Der Poel, during the Silver Jubilee of Junior Junkanoo, right? So this would have been, what, 9 years ago maybe?
Yes.
In 2012. We did this. Leslie Van Der Poel brought a professional Canadian production company to the Bahamas as a part of her film festival activity. They took that opportunity to collaborate with 4 high schools and a hand-picked selection of students from those high schools to make a film in a day. They made that film about Junior Junkanoo. One of the highlights, one of the features of this is an interview with the then Prime Minister, Prime Minister Perry Christie.
Okay.
He was delighted to spend that time with those kids, talking about his involvement in Junkanoo, talking about what Junkanoo means to the Bahamas, and also what the Junior Junkanoo program means to the youth of the Bahamas. Yeah. And if you get your hands on this, you'll be able to see the Perry Shuffle that he did.
That he made famous.
That he made famous, exactly. So this is just an example, another example of some of the things that we did. And the last thing I'd like to say is, we're delighted to be the sponsor of Junior Junkanoo. We're going to continue to be here to invest in our youth, in their development, and in the development of our culture at the same time. And just remember, we power what moves people. Solve.
I love it. I love it. All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Hannah. Well, on Bay Street right now, the first of our senior high schools, Anatol Rogers, the Timberwolves, about to storm Rawson Square. About musical presentation. Anatol Rogers setting the stage for the senior schools. That was impressive stuff. I gotta say, they really set Bay Street moving, and that's no small task. We got a lot of people out here, and they were all, I don't think anybody was standing still. Everybody was getting that movement going, and with good reason, because they really were rocking out there.
I was paying particular attention to a gentleman who was one of the cameramen. He was moving so much, I'm like, okay, so does your camera like not have motion, or what's going on here?
It's got a gyro now, you know.
You know, but I'm listening to these groups, Marcellus, and before we go any further, let's go ahead and introduce our guest, Mr. George Cartwright. He is a dealer for Wolf and Montrose.
Yes,
that's correct.
Okay, and I've known George a very long time. We go
way back.
way back. George, I want to ask you. We were talking offset about the music. What is your feeling about what it is that you're hearing here? What it is that you're seeing here? What it is that these children are bringing to Bay Street?
You know, I really think that what I think is the feeder program is working.
Okay.
Okay, it's we don't have to worry about the music for senior groups for the future. The kids are really enthused with the rhythm of Junkanoo.
Now, when you say the feeder program, what's that?
Okay,
so that everyone listening
okay,
knows.
Years ago when Junior Junkanoo originally started, it was thought of as a feeder program for senior Junkanoo by getting the younger kids in the schools involved in Junkanoo so that we could promote our culture and keep our culture going, Junkanoo.
Yes.
Okay, and back then it was Esso Bahamas. Now it's all petroleum, and with the Esso, the same Esso brand. And we have welcomed the promotion and sponsorship of this program from its inception. Okay, we believe in our young kids. We think that Junior Junkanoo is definitely a positive for our children in schools. It keeps them out of a lot of things, and it gets them involved in being Bahamian.
I
keeps
agree
them
with
busy.
that. That's really good.
It directs that energy into something positive.
Yeah, and that was one of the sentiments we had earlier, in fact, about really having young kids now vested in what it means to be Bahamian. And Junkanoo is a big part of that, and I'm so glad now that it has been established as a part of the school curriculum now, and that we'll see, hopefully, more people gravitate towards it and what it truly does signify, which is we are Bahamian, and this is what Bahamas is all about.
And when we talk about our culture and an appreciation for it, I think we see all of that here tonight with the support from the parents, with the support from the teachers, because our children will only have an appreciation for our culture if we have one.
Yes,
exactly.
absolutely, yeah.
Exactly.
You're right.
And I just want to put out there that, you know, over the past couple of years, I mean, it could be due to the virus of COVID-19 that caused the downfall in the turn of attendance out here.
Yes.
But if anybody isn't on bay tonight, to see the amount of people out here, it is truly amazing.
Yes.
Okay.
And whoever ain't on bay, watching it on
that's true. You're right.
But the enthusiasm that the crowd has is truly amazing.
And I think these kids will carry that momentum. They'll see this tonight, the ones that are participating. Even the ones that are in the stands are going to say, boy, I won't be a piece of that till our next year. I won't be out there.
See, that's that trickle-down effect now, Marcella.
And also, hopefully, it'll cause schools who weren't in Junior Junkanoo this year to say, hey, if we were in before, let's get back in. And if we weren't in before, let's get in.
Why not? Absolutely. I agree with you on that.
I can only imagine that more of them will become a part of it now, because as it was announced earlier, it's now going to be a part of the school's curriculum.
And you know, and I think that it should be, because you know, every other country pushes their culture through schools.
Yes.
But you know, I just want to put something out there. Maybe the ministry might take a run with it. You know, and I've mentioned it before, and I think that we should look at maybe incorporating during summer breaks a Junior Junkanoo workshop for the kids. So over the summer, you know, they learn how to build costumes. They learn how to pace. They learn how to design. You know, and you know, it doesn't have to be a 9, 8, 10 week program. You know, it could be a 4 to 5, 6 week program.
Right.
You know, but I think it does. It'll make twofold. It'll cause young kids to be doing something positive, not and get involved. Don't be, you know, idle time.
That's right.
You know what mommy them say about okay, all right.
That's right.
You know, so you know, if we could somehow encourage our youth to appreciate our culture. A lot of them, I don't think a lot of our people appreciate our culture, but more especially our younger people.
Yeah.
You know, I remember when I first became involved in Junior Junkanoo out in Oaks Field, you know, it was something that I think I got more excited than the participants.
Yes.
You know, and I always tell people of the story.
That's like us on the baseball park.
You know what I mean?
Listen, we more excited than the children who up to bat.
You know,
as an umpire, I get to deal with all that. I know how that is.
Oh,
young parents.
We did.
You know, and I tell people, you
especially
know,
mothers.
I tell people back in the day, you know, we were able to choose school in your area as your major school, so your name would be carried on their banners. Let's say, for instance, if I was in, if it was now and I'm at Montrose, it would say, S.O. Wolf and Montrose presents.
Yes.
You know, and it kept our name in the forefront, but at the same time, it gave us the encouragement to go out there, and if we had connections to get other corporate sponsors to help with the school, it made it a lot more interesting.
Yeah.
You know, and I remember when I was out in Oaks Field and we bought Government High to Bay the first time. Government High's lead costume was at Rawson Square.
Wow.
The tail end of it was down by Trinity Church.
Really?
Oh, my goodness.
People thought that was the Valley or Saxons on bay. And Mr. Chris Justillion was the music teacher.
Yes, I remember.
And
yes.
Mr. Clyde
was colors leader.
Mr. Clyde was the art designer and stuff. And we had, I think it was six or eight coaster buses. We had, God rest his soul, Big Jew bought his trailers and everything. We had all the costumes. We had the whole of George Street blocked up.
Wow.
It was amazing.
They took it for real.
We bought the whole school to Bay Street that year.
That is amazing. And I think GHS needs to get more of that. I love it.
Oh, yeah. We had a great time. My wife used to call me and ask me, what time are you coming home? It's 12 o'clock in the night. I out in South Beach dropping kids home.
Yes.
But you know, George, in all fairness to you, anything that involved children, anything that involved the betterment of children, the coming together of children, that was always something you kind of grasped.
Well, I always believed in our children. You know, the song says they are our future. That's no lie. And the thing about it is, you know, I always believe there's good in everybody. You just got to bring it out of them. And if you start it early enough, you'll get the good out of them. Show them the way. You got to lead them.
Oh, there you go. You have to definitely show them the way.
Yep. No doubt about that.
Well, I know you've been here since Junkanoo started this evening. If you had to think, I know you can't really judge. You know, we have to stay neutral. But looking at all of these groups, I'll tell you one thing I would not want to be this evening is a judge.
Nope.
How do you feel about this parade thus far?
I think it's exciting. I think that it's like you say, you don't want to be a judge. It's going to be closer than a lot of people think.
I think so too.
I think you're going to have a few surprises as to who the winners are going to be, because I think, you know, you have some who performed well, then you had some who performed better, and you have some who shocked with their performance. You know,
at their very own performance.
Exactly. Yeah. You know. Yeah. So I think it's going to be exciting.
Yes. Well, I see just behind us here the GHS Magic. We just talked about them. They're ready to take.
They're ready to take the stage.
Big center stage. Absolutely. Joining us just a few short minutes here.
The rebirth of the Phoenix. Oh. You know, and listen now. Whenever we talk about Government High, we have to give respect to my good cousin Vaughn Aubrey, my mother, God rest her soul.
Whenever you talk about Government High, you refer to it as the Government High.
Government High.
Yes.
You got to put a handle on it, okay?
Yeah, I learned that.
Yes. Well, just before GHS takes the street here, let's take a quick break. We'll come right back. We'll have more of the 2024 Junior Junkanoo Parade.
The 2023-2024 Junior Junkanoo Parade is sponsored by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture, Sol Petroleum Bahamas Limited, Bahamas Striping Group of Companies, Safety First, and by Bahamas Air. We don't just fly here, we live here.
Vision, partnership, people, innovation. We are Sol, the leading petroleum marketing company in the Caribbean. We are very pleased to be the authorized licensee of the ESSO trademark across the Western Caribbean. Developing the communities where we do business is very important to us. And ESSO Junior Junkanoo, from its inception some 30 years ago, is one way in which we continue to build on strong social partnerships in the Bahamas. We look forward to a great future ahead as we continue on our journey together.
Welcome to a world of art, a world of entertainment, and a kaleidoscope of cultural expression. It's a new season of A&E Showcase. Allow us to take you on a journey and introduce you to the talented artists, musicians, and creatives who share their incredible stories. A&E Showcase. Watch it on the ZNS Network this fall.
A decade ago, the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies was birthed out of a passion to change the way we travel. From only a $5,000 grant, the tenacity and work ethic has propelled BSGC to one of the leading road management companies in the Caribbean. We pride ourselves on going the extra mile where others won't, through the use of our state-of-the-art equipment and our certified team. Although the success is commendable, the road has been long, yet The mission continues in striving to be a world-class organization ran by Bahamians for Bahamians. With the help of our experienced and hardworking team, we at the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies are committed to making a difference, one road at a time.
Ready for an unforgettable adventure? Pack your bags because Bahamas Air is taking you straight to the heart of excitement. Raleigh, North Carolina. Discover the vibrant energy of Raleigh with its iconic landmarks, outdoor adventure, and an array of cultural events that will leave you captivated. Bahamas Air offers direct flights to Raleigh, where the possibilities are endless. Indulge your taste buds at local eateries. Shop till you drop at your favorite store, and immerse yourself in the lively entertainment hotspot. Visit www.bahamasair.com for more details and book your ticket to explore the wonders of Raleigh with our direct service connecting Freeport, Grand Bahama to the excitement of Raleigh. Your journey awaits.
The 2023-2024 Junior Junkanoo Parade is sponsored by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture, Soul Petroleum Bahamas Limited, Bahamas Striping Group of Companies, Safety First, and by Bahamas Air. We don't just fly here, we live here.
And just like that, blink of an eye, we're back. All right.
A literal wink.
Yes.
That's not even in a figurative sense.
Didn't even have a chance to miss
you blink,
us.
we're open. We're here. All right.
We are ready for the GHS Magic as they are set to take center stage here. Their theme, the rebirth of the Phoenix. We are again as the GHS Magic have, disappeared from basically.
The Magic Phoenix.
Yes, so
it's
the
Magic Phoenix.
Yes, the rebirth of the Phoenix.
Yeah.
Yes, but they did a tremendous job. The crowd responded to them, and they're already hyped up for who's coming next. Apparently, that will be CV Bethel. Apparently, they got a great deal of supporters out here, and looking forward to seeing if they can top what GHS just did pulled off down here in Rawson Square.
And very, very quickly, we just want for everyone to realize when they talk about the rebirth of the Phoenix, that used to be their mascot. Then they changed it to Magic.
Okay.
And now they decided to bring the Phoenix back, and now they have the Magic Phoenix.
Okay. The Magic
so that's
Phoenix.
That's what all of that is wrapping up to. But
interesting. I never knew that about the Phoenix part. I never knew they were the GHS Phoenix before.
Before we let you go, George, just one more question. What can we do different? 30 seconds or less.
What can we do different? I guess we need to pay a lot more attention to the details and get more people with experience involved to assist, and let the kids actually do their thing with great supervision.
Yeah.
There you go.
I love it. Yeah.
I love that. More involvement from the seniors.
Yes. Have them vested. Yeah.
There you go. Well,
right.
Mr. George Cartwright, thank you so much. We appreciate you stopping by and sitting on the set with us.
Thank you. It was nice to see you guys.
Guys, when we come back, we have a look at the C.B. Bethel Senior High Stingrays. Just around the corner. Their theme this year is the 25 years of excellence in education, the look, the feel, and the sound. That's all coming up on the other side.
The 2023-2024 Junior Junkanoo Parade is sponsored by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture, Sol Petroleum Bahamas Limited, Bahamas Striping Group of Companies, Safety First, and by Bahamas Air. We don't just fly here, we live here.
Vision, partnership, people, innovation. We are Sol, the leading petroleum marketing company in the Caribbean. We are very pleased to be the authorized licensee of the ESSO trademark across the Western Caribbean. Developing the communities where we do business is very important to us. And ESSO Junior Junkanoo, from its inception some 30 years ago, is one way in which we continue to build on strong social partnerships in the Bahamas. We look forward to a great future ahead as we continue on our journey together.
Hey everyone, and welcome to another episode of The Drop. We want to have a good time tonight, y'all.
I was hanging out by Winkies off the Michael Road.
We want to have some good fun, some good vibes, some good food, some good drinks, some good music. You can't forget the music. We can have some good girls, whether it be light skin, dark skin, brown skin.
Ain't none of that.
The Drop, this Thursday at 9 p.m. only on the ZNS Network.
Over a decade ago, the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies was birthed out of a passion to change the way we travel. From only a $5,000 grant, the tenacity and work ethic has propelled BSGC to one of the leading road management companies in the Caribbean. We pride ourselves on going the extra mile where others won't, through the use of our state-of-the-art equipment and our certified team. Although the success is commendable, the road has been long. Yet, the mission continues in striving to be a world-class organization ran by Bahamians for Bahamians. With the help of our experienced and hardworking team, we at the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies are committed to making a difference, one road at a time.
Ready for an unforgettable adventure? Yeah. Pack your bags because Bahamas Air is taking you straight to the heart of excitement. Raleigh, North Carolina. Discover the vibrant energy of Raleigh with its iconic landmarks, outdoor adventure, and an array of cultural events that will leave you captivated. Bahamas Air offers direct flights to Raleigh, where the possibilities are endless. Indulge your taste buds at local eateries. Shop till you drop at your favorite store, and immerse yourself in the lively entertainment hotspot. Visit www.bahamasair.com for more details and book your ticket to explore the wonders of Raleigh with our direct service connecting Freeport, Grand Bahama to the excitement of Raleigh. Your journey awaits.
2023-2024 Junior Junkanoo Parade is sponsored by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture, Sol Petroleum Bahamas Limited, Bahamas Striping Group of Companies, Safety First, and by Bahamas Air. We don't just fly here, we live here.
All right, so I didn't know C.B. Bethel had a theme song. Apparently they got a coming soon to an album near you. I don't to a radio station near you. Okay. I tell you what, that's pretty cool. I didn't know they had a theme song. That's pretty good, pretty impressive. So C.B. Bethel, the defending champions, about to take Bay Street. And, well, they're already on Bay Street, but they're about to hit Rawson Square in just a few short moments here. But just before, oh, wow, look at that. They're coming out out. They are ready, celebrating 25 years of excellence in education. This is your defending champion, CB Bethel Stingrays.
looking at the camera too.
So the defending champions, CB Bethel, once again showing some championship medal as they are. I'm actually lost at the words. They really sounded good.
Listen, not only does this school have an anthem for Main Street, but they even have their very own chant. Who are we?
Yes.
We are the Stingrays.
The Stingrays, that's the team. Man, talk about school spirit. That's what I love. Sometimes, especially when you go to the public school, sometimes people think there's no school spirit there and these kids aren't vested. But you just saw what's possible when you give these kids something to really strive towards, something to really be proud of. In this case, wanting to defend their championship. You saw the result of it. They absolutely came out here and put on a tremendous, tremendous show. Perhaps one of the better ones we've seen here this evening.
I want to take this moment and, of course, welcome to the set.
Yes, our good friend.
Our good friend. Our good friend, Mr. Vasco Bastian. He's an SO dealer and, of course, the VP of the Bahamas Petroleum Dealers Association.
Yes.
Vasco Bastian, good evening. How you doing this evening?
I'm absolutely wonderful. Nice to see you, Hope Shelley-Ann, and my good friend, my good long friend, Mr. Hall.
Yes. All right.
We go way back.
We go way back.
Way back. Speaking of going way back, let's go way back down to Rawson Square, where Flourish Again Youth Group is now in Rawson Square, getting ready to showcase their talents. Again, youth group passing through Rawson Square. And, as we get closer and closer to the end of the first lap, we come through. We had 21 participating groups, and that was number 20. We got one more. We got Genesis Youth Warhawks. They're going to be passing through in a second, but we do have with us now Mr. Vasco Bastian, and Vasco, like I said, a big part of what Saul has been doing over the last decade or so. Just trying to, 30+ years a part of Junior Junkanoo, but you've been a part of Saul's enterprises.
I've been a part of Saul Enterprises for about 2 decades.
Yes, 2 decades. Has it been that long already?
Seriously, yeah, man. Time flies when you're having
fun. So
fun.
this ain't fake gray hair after all.
No. This the real deal, man. I do what I love. I love the industry that I'm in. I went down that entrepreneurial venture some 20 years ago.
Yes.
And, we have our challenges in the industry, but at the end of the day, I'm a happy man. I'm a better man for it. And, so it all works out at the end.
Yeah, what's your role right now with Saul?
So I'm actually a retailer. So I own the Esso East Street and Soldier Road site. We have a staff complement of 25 persons. But I also am the vice president of the Bahamas Petroleum Retailers Association. So we're kind of the body of that runs all of the service stations in the Bahamas. We're the voice of all of the service stations for all of the various different brands.
You're the fellas who keep the gas price high?
Well, no, that's a global thing. That doesn't, that's a global thing. That has nothing to do with us.
Okay, if you say so.
We're the guys who make sure that every day you jump in your car or you jump on your motorbike or you're in the heavy equipment.
Yes.
And you have either gas or diesel.
Yes.
So we're the guys that keep the engine running.
Okay, all right.
Well, Marcellus brought it up, as far as how long Esso has been sponsoring Junior Junkanoo. And as we can all just imagine, that's very costly.
That's
I'm understanding that at each station, you guys do something. There's an initiative that you have set up to help to defray some of that cost.
Yes, so Shelly Ann. So we at ESSO, we've been doing Junior Junkanoo for 34 years. And as a part of the initiative we do, the Funders Parade, this is a very costly exercise.
Yes.
Yep.
Vision, partnership, people, innovation. We are Sol, the leading petroleum marketing company in the Caribbean. We are very pleased to be the authorized licensee of the Esso trademark across the Western Caribbean. Developing the communities where we do business is very important to us. And Esso Junior Junkanoo, from its inception some 30 years ago, is one way in which we continue to build on strong social partnerships in the Bahamas. We look forward to a great future ahead as we continue on our journey together.
Are you ready for the hardest sports show on the market? It's called The Timeout. Sundays on the ZNet Television Network. In our first show, 4 decades of sports in the country.
A decade ago, the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies was birthed out of a passion to change the way we travel. From only a $5,000 grant, the tenacity and work ethic has propelled BSGC to one of the leading road management companies in the Caribbean. We pride ourselves on going the extra mile where others won't, through the use of our state-of-the-art equipment and our certified team. Although the success is commendable, the road has been long. Yet, the mission continues in striving to be a world-class organization ran by Bahamians for Bahamians. With the help of our experienced and hardworking team, we at the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies are committed to making a difference, one road at a time.
Ready for an unforgettable adventure? Pack your bags because Bahamas Air is taking you straight to the heart of excitement. Raleigh, North Carolina. Discover the vibrant energy of Raleigh with its iconic landmarks, outdoor adventures, and an array of cultural events that will leave you captivated. Bahamas Air offers direct flights to Raleigh, where the possibilities are endless. Indulge your taste buds at local eateries. Shop till you drop at your favorite stores. And immerse yourself in the lively entertainment hotspots. Visit www.bahamasair.com for more details and book your ticket to explore the wonders of Raleigh with our direct service connecting Freeport, Grand Bahama to the excitement of Raleigh. Your journey awaits.
Genesis Youth Warhawks, and they're showcasing what they are all about. And this is indeed what Junior Junkanoo is all about as we get ready to see what they have. And their theme, ooh, ooh, Junkanoo. Remember that song? They used to say, ooh, ooh, Junkanoo. Yeah. A collaboration of nature fused into the beauty of Junkanoo. That's what they're telling me. So I don't know how that translates, but it sounds good. It sounds good. It sounds delicious, actually. Let's see what happens there. So joining us here as we get ready to watch the Genesis group, let's go right down to the Genesis youth group now and see how they best the Teen Hawks. There we go. Thank you. The Teen Hawks. And let's see them represent their Ooh Ooh Junkanoo theme. There you go. The Genesis Teen Hawks have just made their way through Rawson Square, and a fitting way to end the first round, the first lap, if you will.
Yes.
I see CH3 is already lined up to get ready for the second lap. They're moving right on through. I think as we take a look at this, maybe those senior groups might say, maybe we can go this fast.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if possibly that can trickle down. Yeah. We have Kish Lane Smith with us. Everybody knows Kish Lane.
Yes.
Okay. Just say Kish Lane, Junkanoo Smith.
Yes. Okay. For real. You're right about that. It's synonymous with.
Yes. So, well, thank you very much. Thank you, Bahamas. Welcome to the 2024 Junior Junkanoo Parade. But just to answer your question, when we were appointed as chairs of the National Junkanoo Committee, we met with the superintendents of schools to understand why the participatory event had decreased so much. And so what they said was the parades in December, Junior Junkanoo that is, was always held just before the actual examinations. Yes. And so it created an atmosphere that was not really relevant to the examinatory passion, because they wanted to ensure that students focused on their exams. And so we asked them, okay, well, if the parade cannot take place in December, when would be a feasible time? Would it be during the January 10th holiday? So they said, no, we'd like that day to just relax and enjoy. So we said, okay, no problem. Could it be another date? What other date would you suggest? And they then came up with, okay, let's do it at the end of January.
Okay.
And in keeping with the overall impetus of why Junior Junkanoo was implemented as a feeder system for the senior groups, we said, okay, we will begin it on a Thursday and see where it goes from there.
Yes.
I'm happy to report tonight, on this night, January 25th, 2024, that this is an utter success.
Absolutely.
We are so appreciative to the schools, to the students, to the senior groups who have adopted these schools, to our title sponsor, Soul Petroleum, and now we have Scotiabank. To my fellow National Junkanoo Committee chairs, Andrew Pinder is my chairperson, Dr. Dwight Marshall is my co-chair, and all of our National Junkanoo Committee members, to Junkanoo in its totality, because guess what? We have proven tonight that Junkanoo can take place. You've seen, in fact, the Assistant Commissioner of Police, Mr. Taylor, Ken Wood Taylor advised earlier to Andrew and I that this is larger. The attendance tonight was larger than the New Year's Day Parade.
Yes, it was.
And see, I participated in the New Year's Day Parade, so actually for me, Junior Junkanoo is the only way that I get to watch Junkanoo because I'm participating in the boxing and New Year's Day Parade. But he said this was larger. Could you imagine?
It's crazy to think
people were here, they followed instructions, the schools followed instructions, the students followed instructions.
Parade ran smoothly.
Yes, ma'am. There are no gaps. And guess what? When we saw that there was going to be a gap, we went into the hole, what we call a hole, or the area where everybody's congregating. And we asked them, please move up. And they acquiesced it.
Wow.
They moved along. They followed instructions.
Imagine that concept.
I am so happy.
The children could teach the adults.
Yes.
That's what I'm hearing here. Okay?
Listen.
The children has been my word for the night.
That's true.
I am so happy. And guess what? This tonight is the first parade for Junior Junkanoo in the Bahamas. We are the National Junkanoo Committee, so which means that we're responsible for Junkanoo throughout the archipelago.
Okay.
So on Saturday, we will have another Junior Junkanoo parade on Grand Bahama.
Grand Bahama, yes.
And then on February 3rd, we will have a parade on Cat Island. There's senior and junior Junkanoo because not all of the islands are as habited as the island of New Providence and that of Grand Bahama.
Yes.
And then followed from February 3rd, we will have a parade on Andros on February 17th. And then Eleuthera will have their Junior Junkanoo parade on March 2nd. And then Abaco will have their parade on April 7th. And the thing is, that's not all. The beauty of the National Junkanoo Committee is there's more to come. And see, that's the beauty because we pride ourselves on listening, understanding, and then putting proactive measures in place which will mitigate problems. And so we hear you, we listen to you, we hear you. Every island has its own unique parameter. And so we respect that. We cannot take New Providence rules to Exuma, or we cannot take it to Andros, or we can't take it to another island. We have to appreciate what is on those islands, and as we have done, and we allow them to then tell us what they want to be governed by, and then we follow those rules. I'm so happy tonight because guess what else? News was broken tonight. Our Minister of Education, the Honorable Glenys Hanna Martin said, Junkanoo will now become an official curriculum in the schools for the 2024 scholastic year. That is major. You all have no idea. We have been toiling and we have been articulating for this particular accomplishment for decades. My predecessors have done so. I cannot diminish their contributions.
Right.
But I can say we, Andrew Pinder, Dr. Dwight Marshall and I, we were formidable. We were taking no. No does not mean you can't. No just means we have to find another way around it.
Yes.
And we were persistent. We were dedicated. We were almost like in their air every other day. Okay, if we can't do this, could we do that? If we can't, and see, again, I am also Dr. Dwight Marshall and I. We're part of the UNESCO committee. So not only has history been made tonight where an announcement came from our Honorable Minister. Our Honorable Minister of Youth, Sports and Culture, the Honorable Mario Boleg, said the same thing. History is a making, and we are the National Junkanoo Committee who made it. We did it, and we're so proud of it.
Kishlane, we would be remiss if we did not ask the question.
Okay.
We could all see it. We all noticed the lack of participation from private schools.
Yes.
How do we get them to participate?
Again, because they were a part of Junior Junkanoo. But I think the problem is communication. So we had to gradually begin the process. Remember now, we just got the approval to change the dates recently.
Okay.
So now that the private school, St. John's College, the St. John's College, and the St. John's College, and the Life and Key School, Life and Key, yes, and Prince William,
Prince Will,
right. So we want them to understand that yes, this is something that could happen. We are there to assist. We are there to help, and so we're encouraging more of our private schools to become involved because their students are part of the senior parade.
Listen.
Their students are, listen, I know for a fact many students who are in many of these private schools are in the senior parades. And they be bumping me on the side, ma'am, you need to move over. Let's go sit down. But the point is, they're there.
Yeah.
So we just need to encourage the administrators of the schools and the principals of the schools to understand the importance of this, our culture. And we think we're going to get it.
Yeah.
That's a task that we have ahead of us, but we're going to try our best.
I'm with you on that one. Ms. Thompson and Sock, my old alma mater. We need to have Sock down here next year, right? We got to talk. We got to talk. But absolutely, I mean, I totally agree with you. We need to have more participation. This parade, even though as fabulous as it was this evening, can be even bigger and better.
Yes.
And I would love to see that happen.
Yes. And as the minister said, our Minister of Youth, Sports and Culture, you know, many persons have asked, well, why are we having Junior Junkanoo on a Thursday? So, again, we listen. We hear. And we put proactive measures in place. So, if Thursday is not conducive, and if we're going to have a larger parade, who knows? Maybe the opportunities will come where we'll have a parade on a Friday or a Saturday, and we will bam, bam, bam.
Yeah.
We will have a big parade.
All obstacles removed.
Yes.
I love it. Well, we'll see what happens with that. Meanwhile, we are in the midst of the CH Reeves Raptors once again.
The second lap. Coming around.
Still got some energy left in the system.
What that means is when we met with the schools, the senior schools, the junior high and senior schools, CH Reeves is a junior high. And so all of the junior high schools are mandated to participate in the second lap. Why? Because the way that the rule system goes is that there are penalties that are in place if you do not follow through. And so the preschool and the primary schools will participate on one lap along with the community schools, one lap. And then the junior high and senior high schools, and as you can see, there are no gaps because they're coming one after the next because they performed already with their schools in their totality. And now they're going to perform with just the music section because we want to see what the music section is. I'm so happy I'm not a judge. There are 22 schools who were in this parade tonight.
The music was good.
Yes.
The music was really good. Can I dare say that the music tonight was better than some of the senior groups?
Look at silence. Silence of the lambs. Okay, but I don't blame you.
Silence of the lambs?
Yeah, she said she didn't say nothing. I don't blame you. Don't say nothing, girl. So
I can say this.
That means she concurs because silence is consent. That's what
I can say this. I can say this. The rhythmic passion of Junkanoo permeates from the sound of the drums.
Yes.
When you hear the drum beat, no matter what you're doing, my chair, Warren Andrew Pindler, says this best. If he and I and you and I were speaking and the drums sound, everybody will turn.
Yeah,
that's right.
That's true.
And so that sound demands attention.
Yes.
And so tonight, oh, believe me, I turn around and I say, hold on, wait, what school is this? Junior high? What's that?
That's right.
And guess what? We heard it in the primary schools also.
Yeah, yeah.
So we cannot say that it's only in the junior high or senior high schools. It was prevalent in the primary schools also.
Yeah.
And so I'm so happy to see that.
Yeah.
I'm so happy to
And I
witness
think,
that.
Kishlane, that also speaks to the involvement of the other Junkanoo group members, the involvement of parents, the involvement of teachers, you know, because these kids didn't just learn this.
Yes, yes.
It had to be taught to them.
In fact, as the National Junkanoo Committee, it was incumbent upon us to ensure that we, along with the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture, there's a gentleman in the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture, his name is Mr. Ellery DeVoe, and he is the
Yes.
senior Junkanoo coordinator for Junkanoo throughout the country. He made certain that all of the schools were visited. He made certain that the schools had their supplies. He made certain that the schools received their seed funding. But more importantly, we were able to participate and attend their practice sessions. Listen, my mother lives in an area closer to St. John's College.
Uh-huh.
One night I was passing by St. John's College, and I just was passing because I'm a part of a group that's also as a shack closer to St. John's College.
Uh-huh.
And I say, wait, hold on. We practiced and no one told me. What's going on with this? But it just shows you, we as adults must be extremely careful what we do. Because the children are a magnet. They are watching what we do. They saw what we did on the Boxing and New Year's Day Parade. Many of the songs that were played during the Boxing and New Year's Day Parade were actually played tonight.
I saw that, yes.
You heard
Yes,
that, right?
yes.
And and they did it so well. So I'm so happy.
Yes. Well, final thoughts as we get ready to close out our broadcast here. We want to get your final thoughts on what you've seen here with Junior Junkanoo, and what you think is coming up next.
Fantastic. Phenomenal.
Yes, it was.
Junkanoo.
Yes. What more can you say?
That's it. That's it.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Christine. We appreciate you. It has been, we hope for you, every bit as enjoyable as everybody else. But we still have a few more minutes here to go, and we're going to continue our coverage of these parades for 2024. But you know, it has just been so much fun. It really has been so much fun. It's been enlightening, because I learned a lot of things that I didn't know about Junior Junkanoo and Junkanoo in general, just based in the last few
inception,
months.
where
Right.
it came from,
Yeah.
the idea. You know, I didn't even realize that ESO had sponsored them for so many years.
34 years.
34 years. That means that they believe in it.
All right, well, let's take a quick break, and we'll come right back. So much more to come as the 2024 Junkanoo Parade, Junior Junkanoo Parade, continues.
The 2023-2024 Junior Junkanoo Parade is sponsored by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture, Soul Petroleum Bahamas Limited, Bahamas Striping Group of Companies, Safety First, and by Bahamas Air. We don't just fly here, we live here.
Vision, partnership, people, innovation. We are Sol, the leading petroleum marketing company in the Caribbean. We are very pleased to be the authorized licensee of the ESO trademark across the Western Caribbean. Developing the communities where we do business is very important to us. And ESO Junior Junkanoo, from its inception some 30 years ago, is one way in which we continue to build on strong social partnerships in the Bahamas. We look forward to a great future ahead as we continue on our journey together.
Television just got a whole lot better with Justice with Judge Carol. Every Wednesday at 8 p.m., see real cases before a real judge. From AC disputes, traffic accidents, tenant and landlord contracts, Judge Carol will make the ruling, and the decisions are final and legally binding. If you want your case heard before Judge Carol, call us at 242-445-4955 or email us at info@judgecarol.net. And remember, the decisions are final.
Over a decade ago, the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies was birthed out of a passion to change the way we travel. From only a $5,000 grant, the tenacity and work ethic has propelled BSGC to one of the leading road management companies in the Caribbean. We pride ourselves on going the extra mile where others won't. Through the use of our state-of-the-art equipment and our certified team. Although the success is commendable, the road has been long. Yet, the mission continues in striving to be a world-class organization ran by Bahamians for Bahamians. With the help of our experienced and hardworking team, we at the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies are committed to making a difference, one road at a time.
Ready for an unforgettable adventure? Yeah. Pack your bags because Bahamas Air is taking you straight to the heart of excitement. Raleigh, North Carolina. Discover the vibrant energy of Raleigh with its iconic landmarks, outdoor adventure, and an array of cultural events that will leave you captivated. Bahamas Air offers direct flights to Raleigh, where the possibilities are endless. Indulge your taste buds at local eateries, shop till you drop at your favorite store, and immerse yourself in the lively entertainment hotspot. Visit www.bahamasair.com for more details and book your ticket to explore the wonders of Raleigh with our direct service connecting Freeport, Grand Bahama to the excitement of Raleigh. Your journey awaits.
The 2023-2024 Junior Junkanoo Parade is sponsored by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture, Soul Petroleum Bahamas Limited, Bahamas Striping Group of Companies, Safety First, and by Bahamas Air. We don't just fly here, we live here.
And as we get ready to close out our broadcast here for this evening, what a wonderful end to the night as the Junior Junkanoo Parade has been nothing short of amazing. Guys and ladies, I'd like to get your final thoughts on what you witnessed here this evening. Lloyd, we'll start with you, seeing that you were in the pulse of the community there.
Definitely in the pulse, Marcellus. From the start, those 22 groups came out strong. And what I noticed most about the floor was that many persons in the audience were just excited. Not so much like the major parades, but this one, people were just happy, I think, to see these young people perform and to display a cultural expression like Junkanoo.
Yes.
Apart from that, many families were out here. School groups were out here. I spoke with many principals off camera, and many of them said the process started months ago, and their students were excited for this big day. So coming here tonight and seeing so many students perform and doing it so well, I think that spells volumes for what the announcement came through from Minister Hannah Martin in terms of Junkanoo becoming a part of the curriculum.
Yes, indeed. Shelley? Hope?
Listen to me. Everything about this parade has been fantastic. It has been exciting. And it's not just us saying that. All you had to do was look at the crowd's reaction. As these groups came through, Bahamians were on their feet. And the one thing I kept saying, these children ain't come to play. This has been a phenomenal parade. And I look forward to many, many more parades. I look forward to the private schools. Private schools, I speak to you. I want to see you back.
Yes,
I want to see all of you out there. You belong here. It's a part of our culture. Sitting on the side of you, Marcellus Hall, throwing it to you, Mr. Lloyd Allen. Truly, this lady has had a good evening.
All right, I tell you what, on that note, they say what gets celebrated gets repeated.
Yes.
Let's keep celebrating these young people, and they'll keep repeating the good behavior. Well, it's time to get on out of here. It's time to wrap things up. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast here this evening. On behalf of our crack production staff who are behind the scenes making this all happen, we bid you good night, and we'll see you again next time right here on the ZNS Network.
The 2023-2024 Junior Junkanoo Parade is sponsored.
You're watching the ZNS Network, the People's Station.
This is the ZNS Network.